Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Monday. I hope we're all having a great Tuesday so far today. Pat, Bishop, Kay, Mama Freya, Red, Fawn, Zeno, Zelda, Panda. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Red, thank you so much for 33 months. That's a long time. I'm going to be honest. Mia, good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. It's fantastic to see you all. We are going to play more Snowrunner today. We're going to keep working towards finishing at least like the main quest in Michigan. We got a chunk of difficult ones done yesterday. So hopefully they should go a little bit smoother today. Thank you, Red. We did get over the line to 100 yesterday. I think we finished with 101. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. It's the part of doing this that I really dislike, is having to do stuff like that. I don't like. I'm terrible at self-promotion, and it just makes me feel skeevy. So saw it at 102. Did it go up to 102 last night? It could be some of the ones, as long as they hit before midnight, it keeps ticking up. I'll have to look. Maybe we hit 102. Anyway. No, that's 3. Pat. Actually finished the last Michigan contract last night while playing D&D. Well, other people did stuff. Nice, Sax. That's cool. Sounds like you need a better hobby, Red. So today we're going to play some more Snowrunner. We're going to keep picking away at the Michigan contracts and see how we do with those. We're in the midst of, we have to make one more log delivery. I think we're going to have to move a fuel truck over so that we can actually make the delivery, because the Azov just chugs gas. So that is the plan for today. Tomorrow, most likely more Snowrunner. If you didn't see later today or at some point today, Satisfactory 1.1 will hit the experimental branch, which is very exciting, adding a ton of very, very, very exciting things like vertical splitters, curved mode for pipes and belts, straight mode for pipes, elevators that you can put into your factories to take up and down so you don't have to build hypertube elevators, hypertube splitters so that you can run, instead of having to run lines everywhere individually, you'll be able to pick a path and split along them. It looks great. Time to restart. Yeah. Hypertube splitters. Yeah. You should watch the video, Pat. That's not even all of it. There's more. A ton of new architectural pieces too, like cables that you can connect different things with. Stoppers for the end of train lines, like actual stoppers, instead of having to put an angled foundation at the end of your train line so you don't accidentally drive off. Not that I've ever done that. There's some others. There is a ton. There's a ton. So yeah, there's a lot. there's a lot. So you must be productive at work today. Well, I don't think it's hit experimental yet. It hits experimental at some point today, Pat. So you're safe for today. Eve, good morning. I think that's all I got. Let's Matt, how's it going? Let's get into trucks. Let's drive some trucks. Shall we? Shall we drive some trucks? Oh, to distract from the fact that I'm approximately a bajillion years old because my daughter had her first day at her first job yesterday. Anyway, now that I'm a million years old, it went very well. It went very well. So she goes back on Wednesday. All right. Let's truck. Gotta earn her keep, yeah. When I When she got home, I looked at her brother. I was like, when are you getting a job? Right. So we got... Okay, so we have to deliver medium logs to those 2 places on Drummond Island, which is the other map. So I have to turn around and go back this way to here. I wonder if I should go this way and around. No, that's not going to work. Maybe this way is easier instead of going... Because this route is terrible. If I go straight down this way to here and then take that road, might actually be better, fuel economy-wise. Because I gotta be honest, I might run out of gas before we get back to the zone line. I do have the other Azov with a tanker truck on the other side of the zone line, so I can pop it over and refill stuff if I need to. Saving for her own t-shirts. That's unlikely. Why would she have to buy her own t-shirts when I just buy them for her by buying them for me? You know? To pay for 1 month, yeah. To pay for 1 book. So what are the chances that I'm stuck? What are you talking about? 0. There are 0 chances I'm stuck. I hate these trailers. Alright, I gotta turn around the other way. We're just wasting gas trying to turn around this way. Let's just drive around the circle. Do it that way. Turning radius of no on this. Let's not start that. First thing on a Tuesday morning. Why is it connecting the trailer? I don't want the trailer to connect. I want my truck to connect. Oh boy.
A kind gesture.
Good morning. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. We're good. That was a good start. That was a good start. Yeah, the medium logs on this truck are problematic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why? How do you get long logs? You have to go to certain lumber mills will have long logs. And then you need the log carrier front attachment for the truck, and then a trailer that is called log carrier rear. And they bridge from the truck onto the trailer. Not so much Snowrunner, but Mudrunner. In Michigan, yes. The map we were doing last week, definitely snowy. God, this thing is so... Zeno, I don't know if you saw my message about dunks in Discord, but it's any sized coffee or cold brew. You get a free one. If anybody lives in an area where they frequent dunks, they have a code for a free coffee that you can claim today, and it's good for a week. They called it Snowrunner just to bait us. That's actually probably true. Yeah, wife boat works later in the week, so she claimed it and she'll hit it on the way in for shift. It's for April Fools. It's the coupon code Fawn is "This is not a joke," which is kind of funny. I'm definitely not. Definitely not making it to the zone line with this gas tank. Liz, thank you so much for 21 months. Oh, look. Thank you, thank you. In the middle of the swamp, there's not even any trees around. That's the thing. There's not really trees. What are you cutting down? You got like a day of logging. Oh, this way is definitely not better. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna fall over, aren't I? I'm definitely gonna fall over at some point. It's just... it's destined. Zeno, did you guys get a storm last night up there? Because, oh boy, did we get a storm last night? Like, a very violent, very windy, very crazy thunderstorm. It was wild. Like one of those thunderstorms where you see the lightning and it just covers the sky, when it just like branches out in both directions and just blankets the whole sky. It was wild. And then the thunder like started and then it just kept going for like 60 seconds of just rumble. It was crazy. And we got like an inch of rain in an hour. It was madness. Like, suddenly Penny started crying. Like, why are you upset? And then, boom! Oh. Had tornadoes touch down around you? Oh, wow. Yeah, we had crazy heavy winds. Like, it was wild. But... shut everything down, turned all the lights out, and then sat in my bedroom with my Kindle, just like listening to the rain and the thunder and stuff. It was great. It was lovely. There's a thread on Blue Sky yesterday that I chimed in on. What is your favorite sound? Not necessarily musical, but just your favorite sound in general, like rain on a rooftop or something. Like rain on like a metal roof or a tin roof is probably my second favorite sound ever, but not my first. Because it was noisy? Yeah, that's fair. And I'm out of gas. The berries in Stardew? Fair. A nice thunderstorm? That is... a great shout. Blueberries in Stardew is a great sound. The space depth charges in that Star Wars episode. Ocean waves for real though. The sound of crackling flames. Yeah, ocean sounds was Wife Boat's pick. She would live at the beach if she could. But yeah, ocean waves is up there. Mine is a little weird because it's not thermal detonators in the first Star Wars Battlefront. Not a bad shout. Okay, so mine. No. Hit the wrong button. Turning the pages of a D&D book? No. Mine is not really a sound, it is a sound. It's... Okay. If you're in the woods or a forest, right at the tail end of freshly fallen snow, that silence has a flavor. That is a very unique flavor of silence. That is an incredible sound. That's my number one. It's like when people talk about it being quiet, like, yeah, there's silence and there's like, you know, when there's a power outage and it's like, oh wow, it's really quiet. But that silence when it's freshly fallen snow, particularly in the woods, is completely unique. And then, yeah, the crunch of the footsteps, and then if you're just sitting there and you hear like a branch, like a small branch give way underneath the weight of the snow, at some point that like crackle and the way it echoes, brilliant. Like, just beautiful. That is my favorite sound. Second would be rain on a metal roof, though. I had a metal roof outside my bedroom window growing up, so whenever it rained, I would just pass out immediately. Ma'am, no. Ma'am. Ma'am, no. No. You were a big brat yesterday, and we're not doing this again. Go get Mom. I'm surprised she's actually even bothering me, because we got a new fan in our bedroom. It's one of the tower fans. So the fan blowing reaches the end of our bed, so she's been climbing up on the end of the bed and then just laying belly up at the fan. The silence of turning an alarm off the night before work, knowing you can sleep in. That's fair. That's fair. Where's my truck? Over there. Right? Yeah, okay. This is gonna mess up all my markers, but... Yeah, it turns out penny barking, not my favorite sound. Not at all. The dryer's running, that's actually not a bad one. Like, if you have something, like, particularly something that's kind of heavy in there, that, like, rhythmic sound of the dryer is pretty nice. Blackbirds, yes. I would also put out mourning doves. I don't know if you have mourning doves in Europe. I don't know if they're an American thing. But the sound, we have a lot of mourning doves around here. When it's a bright, sunshiny spring morning and you hear mourning doves, yeah. They have a very, very unique, very soothing call. I think you call them collared doves. You really dislike them? That's interesting. Don't. Okay. We're good. I always wonder, like, part of me always wonders, when there's something like that, like a bird call like that, and people having a dislike for them, I always wonder if it's tied to something, like childhood trauma or something. They're inescapable in your window, flapping constantly, taunting you cats? Okay, that's fair. I just like their call. Yeah, it's like, ooh, 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 ooh. That's why it's called mourning doves, because it sounds very, like, sad, right? Like, it sounds like a bird in mourning. Okay. That's refueled. I should be able to get from here all the way to the gas station now on this tank of gas, I hope. Did I accept this task? Yeah, okay. Anyway, reading that thread of people's favorite sounds was very interesting. Because it's a wide range, particularly if you sit down and really think about it. Because that's something that can be... ends up tending... It tends to be pretty unique to each person. It also... I would be... I'm desperately curious to do a massive survey of that and find out if there are geographical correlations between favorite sound and location. Because I think there might be. Like, I wonder what the percentage of people who enjoy beach sounds who don't live within, like, driving distance of the shore. Things like that. Like, if it's something that is closely related to where you live or where you grew up, or if it is something that's more of a disconnect, something that you would associate with, like, a vacation, things like that. Stuff like that is fascinating to me. Like, sociological surveys and stuff like that are always really, really interesting. How much is nostalgia fueled? Yeah. This one is nostalgia fueled. The other, like, in my top 3 favorite sounds is, and not a lot of people are gonna understand this one. You will have to have been water skiing before. If you go water skiing early in the morning, this is a very, very middle-class white person sound. If you live on a lake and you go water skiing right after dawn, when the lake is mirror smooth, the sound of the skis when you get outside the wake into the smooth pond and the sound just stops. It's a very unique and interesting sound, and it's very nostalgic to me. So, yeah, there you go. Bringing up rich people activities. Well, to be fair, when I would go water skiing in the summer, my grandfather had the ski boat, and we would be camping at the lake where the ski boat was. But yeah, middle class doesn't exist anymore. We have firmly turned into the haves and have-nots. So, and I'm demonetized. Quick, you know, I don't know that we've made it 30 minutes in a stream lately without crossing into territory that gets my ad rev pulled. I should buy a boat. If you live on a lake, own a boat, and have the ability to ski, it's this sound. It's nostalgic, like, that's... It also, like, it reminds me of, like, the early 90s. And getting up early in the morning and, like, going slaloming first thing in the morning while the lake is placid. It's lovely. Highly recommend it. That's why I said I don't think anybody's going to understand what that sound is. But it is a very cool sound. My trust fund refilling my bank account on the 1st of the month. You know what reminds me of the early 90s? Brown ashtrays in McDonald's. Playing with the ashtray in the armrest of an airline. Flipping that little door open and closed. For 4.5 hours on a flight. Biting into a crunchy hash brown patty. There you go. Bragging about flying as a kid. When I think I was in 1st grade, Scuzzy, my parents put me on a plane and I flew to my grandparents, who were late getting to the airport. So I got to sit around in the terminal waiting for them to show up. I can't imagine, can't imagine that. On the way back, I had to change planes in Atlanta too. I was 6. And then 2 years later, I had to be in charge of my 2 brothers to make the same flight because I'd done it before and I knew what to do. The world before 9/11 was hilarious. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to make it to the gas station. The gas station's like halfway to our objective, so. Yeah, we would mostly do road trips. This was pawning me off on my grandparents for a couple weeks. Which is just hilarious now. Like, that concept is completely foreign to me. To my kids. Like, what do you mean I'll go stay with grandma for a month? In the summer. Yeah, Rhino. You went to flip it and there was a cat under there? You're ruining their game. My father at one point, Scuzzy, bought a very beat, used like 70s Winnebago and decided we were doing a road trip one summer. I think it cost maybe $2,500 for the Winnebago. It was in horrible shape. I still remember the smell of it because it was terrible. And we drove up and into Canada and then like around Nova Scotia. And when we don't want to converse with them in line in places, yeah, just say, you're a stranger. Passenger seatbelts? Yeah, no. We had the, at one point we had a Oldsmobile station wagon, one of those big war wagons, and it was just, oh, just climb in the back, you'll be fine. And we would just have, like, wrestling matches in the back. Or get the ones that had the third row seat was rear facing, and you'd try that out once. Because then you vomited all over the Oldsmobile. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. What do I do? Unhook the trailer? Or... don't tip over. How? Oh my god, I can't see anything. If I go straight, I'm definitely gonna flip over. What I want to do is pull this trailer back straight a bit. Oh, come on. Oldsmobile with their blue velour interiors, yeah. Maybe if I stay low and then loop up over here. Yeah. Turn. Bring back cars in fun colors. I was talking about that with my kids the other day. I told them, we were on the way home from school. I was like, I want you guys to count how many cars that you see that are not black, white, silver, or gray. And it's like a 15-minute drive. And it was 1. The count was 1. Made to order cars, yeah. And the one was a kid that's in my son's grade whose dad has a lime green Charger. I really like the Acura. Acura has a really nice blue. Like a really, really nice, like incredibly rich metallic blue. Everyone who wants a Wrangler has never driven a Wrangler, has never lived with a Wrangler. People who have lived with a Wrangler know that it's the last Wrangler they're ever gonna have. It's not just driving it, Rhino, it's just living with it. They're fairly miserable. Stop making it because of regulations? Oh, really? Hoopless, how's it going? Flip getting onto the highway? I mean, that's fair. That's a fair concern. 'Cause, 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 Both feet on the dashboard and on their phone. Used oil in its mixture? Oh, okay. Never got close. Yeah, there's that, what's that one? If you've ever gone down a rabbit hole, fountain pen and calligraphy. I've gone down a rabbit hole before, and there's a specific purple ink that is highly coveted. That the company has tried to reproduce a bunch of times, and it never comes out right. Also, incredibly fascinating stuff. Like, if you ever want to do a... Oh, wait, I was supposed to go down that way. No, gimbal trailer piece of... Got overhunted into extinction. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that have happened, but it's fascinating just learning about the different types of fountain pens and ink and the secondary market for fountain pens is wild. Particularly if you have an unopened pot of that color purple, it's worth bucks. Nagging at you to get into it as well and you just can't, I would recommend not, Eve. Yeah, you would... the same reason that I have not crossed to that bridge. I would get way too into it, and it will become way too expensive. If I'm gonna get into collecting dumb stuff like that, it's gonna be swords. And I'd rather save my money for swords. I really want to start HEMA, but... time and money. Yeah, man. The gateway to fountain pens? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright. There's one. Now we gotta go to the worker's house. So I gotta turn around with this stupid trailer. Rupture, what's going on? Less. They are significantly less fawn. Because the ink is quite wet. So if you're lefty, you don't really have to worry about it, yeah. I probably shouldn't have left this other trailer in the way. It's fine, though. We'll just drag it along with us, I guess. Also hate ballpoint pens. Those are the worst for lefties. Enjoy watching instead of collecting. Why? 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 There is a very specific pen that I've been trying to get for Wifeboat for a couple of years now, FLCL, that's only sold in Japan. And it's a uniball too. But it's only sold in the Japanese markets, and I've been trying to get my hands on one for her for a while. And it's impossible to get one at an affordable price. Are these the same logs as yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, they are. We're almost done, though. We just got to deliver this one. And then we're done with the logs quest. Well, this logs quest. There's still other log quests, I'm pretty sure. Going to here. Here. Across to here. Over to here. Good luck, Fawn. I hope you feel better soon. Alright, this will be significantly less risky because I don't have logs on the truck anymore, so there are some. Well... I don't think I have the fine motor control necessary for calligraphy, so I'm safe from that. I said that before, and then a friend of mine pointed out that, like, all the Photoshop and artwork stuff that I do, I draw with a mouse. He's like, I think you can adapt. No, I can't. I cannot. Just learn to write backwards. That's the real hack. That is the real hack. No, I can't. Negative. You can do anything if you're drawing one. Red Velvet Ranch and cheddar chocolate milk. I hate April Fool's Day. I hate everything about this day. I really, really do. I want it to not exist anymore. Yeah. Writing with the sewing needle? Yeah. Ooh. Yes. Use me. My allergies will not stop. We have Out with the Old left. This requires Out with the Old. Okay. And all of those are done. Oh, okay, so we're done with... Oh. Oh. Banana something, I'm guessing. I have to get that thing. Which means I need a high saddle. Banana blue cheese. Good. Good God. Good Lord. That's... Nope. Nope. Eve, you're slipping. You're slipping. I'm not the one who's pointing out makes and models of pens they're using. Alright? That's not me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's so thin, like my patience. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's recover this truck. We can take the log thing off the back. Throw a low saddle on it. And then we gotta go back to Drummond Island. No. Back to Island Lake. Get this Azov. Give me adult nuggets, please. I want to get this tanker truck back to back to Drummond Island. Or should I leave it here, actually? Man, it's a good thing these things aren't explosive. I'm going to take this down over by the zone line. We'll drop it there and then recover. That way we have the other gas tank over by the trailer store. We'll leave this one on this side of the map and it'll be helpful. Uber! Happy Tuesday, buddy. This will give us good distribution of fuel across the map. Right? Because I'm here. There's one here. So we'll drive this guy over to here. Leave it there, recover this truck, throw a high saddle on it, and then we'll have to head back to Drummond Island. Shaped like Settlers of Catan notes. I'll have you know, I almost never explode in a ball of flames. Thank you very much. Thank you muchly. It's unnecessary. That's completely unnecessary. Not perfect. No. No. It's unnecessary. Uncalled for. Had no idea that was even a thing. Because it's unnecessary. Winter, what's going on? Off. I don't care if they're nuggets. You put buffalo sauce on it and I'll eat it. Let me tell you. If you've never had the joy of buffalo cauliflower, strong recommend. Not even made from real buffaloes. I know. Buffalo cauliflower is top tier. Like, as my kids would say, low-key goated. That made me feel incredibly old. Buffalo cauliflower in the air fryer is so good. Yeah. Don't like when you speak like that. It's like running Windows 10 on the first PC. Yeah, but what's going on? The ancient Mesopotamians were building the pyramids next to the Mississippi River. Alright, so we gotta get... How many pilots does it take to make good music? Apparently it's 22. Burn. Alright, so we gotta get across here. We'll go across the dam and then up the hill and around and over down to Drummond Island. 21 pilots is a band. Hence the burn. And then once we're on Drummond Island, we go grab this thing, and then we bring that back to Smithville, and we bring it to here, which is gonna be atrocious. Or it gets like soggy. You gotta, if you take cauliflower and like throw some butter in a pan with a little bit of garlic and then like some like onion powder and then throw in panko breadcrumbs in with it, just in a pan. Gorgeous. It's no buffalo cauliflower, but it's very good. Okay. Leftovers for lunch? I'm jealous. Father's Day's coming up, so I'll have mac and cheese then. Let me refill my coffee real quick before I start driving this route.
A kind gesture.
Happy Mort Day to you too, Mort. Thank you for the biddies. Just like cauliflower with ranch? I mean, that's fair. Let me refill my coffee. Hang on. Based on the state of that pot of coffee, I've had too much coffee today. That's not where you put cinnamon rolls, Mort. Alright. Roll out. This truck is slow, but it is mighty. And it has a big gas tank. Uh-huh. This is the annoying thing about Michigan. All of the later missions require you to cross like 3 maps. And this, Smithville Dam in particular, there is no quick way across this map. You might want to get that checked out. Saw through what's going on. Boom. There's only one annoying thing about Michigan, and that's fair. Ooh. I'm glad I could help more. Winter storm expected to drop 6+ inches of snow? Lord. No thanks. I'm upset that it's only going to hit 50 today. It was, what, like 78 yesterday? High of 50 today. Tomorrow, 75. Rubico, how's it going? Rubica, sorry. Welcome in. My sinuses are protesting. It was toasty, and then we got that absolutely rager of a thunderstorm, and it got cold after that. Gonna hit 90 there tomorrow. Yeah, we've had a couple days like that when we're like Friday morning it was like -5°C roughly, and then Saturday afternoon it hit 89 Fahrenheit, which would be 28, see? Something like that. No, higher. Yeah, around 28, right? 28 times 2 is 56, minus 5 is 51, plus 32 is, oh no, so maybe 29, 30C. 31, there you go. I can convert from Celsius to Fahrenheit, but going back the other way that's more of a ballpark guess. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. And then today the high is like 9. You know, normal stuff. Yeah. Listen, it's Fahrenheit. I've said this before. I understand the use of Celsius. I can use Celsius. I do use Celsius. Wife uses Celsius as a nurse. She knows that as good or better than Fahrenheit. But Fahrenheit, when you're talking about weather, is a superior measure of temperature. It's a scale from 0 to 100. How hot is it on a scale from 0 to 100? That's what Fahrenheit is. Fahrenheit is nonsense. It's really not, though. Minus 28. The way I do it, Kim, is double it, subtract the first number of the result, and then add 32. And that gets you generally within 8 degrees. Yeah, exactly. See, Ferret understands. I don't care how water feels about temperature. I want to know how humans feel about temperature. Why is 50 not room temperature? Because humans? Yeah, why do I care if water's comfortable? I am, to be fair, like, as much as I prefer Fahrenheit as a unit of measure for weather temperature, I fully support us converting to the metric system and to Celsius as a country, which will literally never happen. But I'm going the wrong way. I spaced out and I'm going the wrong way. Ending daylight savings time will come first. I doubt that's even going to happen. Genuinely. See, this is why I don't read chat. You loved Michigan, Rubica? I just came back to it after playing some of the other maps for a good long while, because I wanted to finish off the main jobs for it. The only thing I don't like is having to go across multiple maps to do some of the jobs, like this one. Just takes it from being like puzzly and fun to being a little bit tedious when you have to traverse multiple maps back and forth over and over again. There's a line of tedium that gets crossed. Promptly forgot to start doing it. Yeah, that's fair. It could be a pain, yeah. Although, last week we were doing Amur, the Russian map, which makes Michigan feel like a walk in the park. Tedium is your opioid. That's my Tool cover band. Imagine Tug holding himself accountable. Why should I be accountable when it's not my fault? Oh no, that's definitely number one in the handbooks, you know. I saw somebody say the other day, like, my kids, their generation, they'll be like, when something happens, they'll go, chat, what? Like, that's their exclamation of surprise. And somebody was like, if my kids say chat what in response to something and they don't live stream themselves, is that stolen valor? And that actually made me chuckle out loud. Like, my kids will say it in a text message to me when I ask them questions, or, like, ask them to do something. Just get back, chat, what? Talking to chat like an imaginary friend? Yeah, my kids have done that since they were little too, Kappa. But, again, like, because of what I do. They've pretended to stream for a long time. Friend who's a teacher and his students sometimes watch him stream. You can barely understand them sometimes. That's horrifying. Like, my daughter stole my Twitch sweatshirt. And she wore it to school the other day. And somebody was like, do you stream? She's like, no. My dad does. They're like, oh, what's his username? She just went, no. Good girl. We don't need that here. No. Absolutely not. Hugs. I've been sending ever since. So I sent a text to my daughter last Saturday night to ask if she was going to come to the gym with me on Sunday morning, or to ask if she was going to come to my son's soccer practice to walk with me at the track. And it's like, are you coming to walk with me at the track? And she wrote back, absolutely not. Hug emoji. So now I've just been sending back hug emojis whenever she asks me a question. And she's getting a little irritated. But it hasn't stopped being funny, so. Turn! Whoa! Absolutely not. Hugs. This generation in a Tug chat, it would be terrible. Boomers will never understand it, and that's fine, yeah. It's her version of Wifeboat's sure reply. If Wifeboat ever responds to anything that I send her with the word sure, I have done something horribly wrong. It went really well, Kim. They were very impressed with how calm and mature she is. Which is hilarious. Yeah. Truck is so slow. It's a monster, but it's so slow. Can't believe I went the wrong way. I'm probably gonna have to stop at the trailer store down here and grab a fuel tanker so that I can top off, because there's no gas station between here and the trailer. Yeah, probably more. It happens. It happens way more than it should. Bauer, you're supposed to believe in me, not believe that that would happen. I'm clearly above that. I posted a picture in Discord yesterday of, it was a peacock up on top of a trench digger. It's a big piece of equipment that has, basically looks like an oversized chainsaw blade that gets dragged behind it that digs a trench. And it's like, it's me in Roadcraft. Am I going to get Roadcraft? Yeah, I am. I had a lot of fun with the demo. I'm very much looking forward to it. Space Marines? I mean, yeah, not wrong. Call them ditch witches. It's, yeah, it's a trench digger. But it's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny picture. You've already pre-ordered it? You can't wait? I'm excited. I hope they fix a couple things from the demo. I would imagine that they are going to. In particular, the control scheme was nonsensical. I hope they... No, it's fine, Kappa. It's fine. Leave the first one. They have font size increase for people your age. You say that as a joke, Wenru. But, I definitely have bumped up the font size on Twitch. On my Twitch window. Because... Started to play Expeditions? I have not played Expeditions yet. Don't I know it? Oh, wait, can I not get... Can I just buy... Wait, can I buy a trailer even if it doesn't connect? Oh, no! Oh, that one will work. Alright. I'm good. Glub. Detach. We'll leave you there so I can refuel on the way back if I have to. There's No Man's Sky Twitch drops until the 3rd? Oh. Until the... That's weird. That's weird timing. Generally, they do it over a weekend. That's February. Okay, I was going to say... Generally, they do it Thursday to Sunday. Why would they do it Tuesday to Friday? That's weird. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Twitch drops in the patch notes. All right. Got me all excited, you know. God. Have some respect. There. So the 30th to the 3rd and completely ignored the reference of the month. Yeah. Have I gotten this quest? Oh, that's a turn-in spot. They were nice drops. I think I got the first day of drops. I don't think they were good drops this time. Those drops were good. At least compared to what they normally offer. I didn't go out of my way to get them this time. I gotta go explore over there, because there's quests over there I haven't gotten yet, I think. Because I didn't play No Man's Sky. No, I definitely, like, lurk for some drops. Hi, Paint! Thanks for showing up. Yeah. I could say that with even a modicum of excitement. Now you want me to lie to you? Getting this trailer through this map is going to be a nightmare. And then getting it through the next one is going to be even worse. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Getting up those rocks, that swervies part is going to be terrible for... Because this is one of those massive, just oversized trailers that is a nightmare to get anywhere. Take care, Rubica. Thank you for hanging out. I always stay upright. That's like part of my brand, you know? Always right side up. Good thing that I determine which side is the right side. That's... don't... You know, Panda, you're being very snappy with those today. I don't know that I appreciate it. Your comedic timing is on point. However... oh boy. Okay. Let's go grab this absolutely ginormous trailer. Oh boy. This is gonna be awful. How can I go full speed into a tree, take no damage, barely bump a little roller cable? Surprised I didn't blow out a tire. A nice small trailer that'll be very, very easy to transport. Oh boy. Puncture the fuel tank, right? Alright, need coffee. Chemical, what's going on? Okay. So we gotta go back the way we came. Along here. Up here. Over here. Down here. Back to here. Chaz! Thank you for 32 months. Few times I've been around that track, so it's not going to happen like that, because I ain't no hollaback girl. I ain't no hollaback girl. Let me hear you say it's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Again, it's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N. Could someone ban Chaz for me? Quick. Thanks. Would be helpful. Chaz. Thank you for 32 months. There are some very narrow roads coming up. How in the world is this gonna fit? I can't see anything. Oh God.
Enchantment?
Oh.
Enchantment!
I don't know how this is gonna go. I do know how this is gonna go, actually. Not well is how this is gonna go. Akimbo, what's going on? How am I gonna get this through that? Like, well, I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh God, not that way. Nope. There's a very nice shortcut through the river. Oh, good. Spence, how's it going? Okay. Don't hit the telephone pole. Turn. 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 See? Couldn't this be assembled on site? I mean, we're assembling something significantly larger than this on site. That snaky road down the mountain? Oh, you mean on the Smithville Dam map, Guilty? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't... You can cross the river there? I thought I tried that before and got woefully stuck. Although I haven't tried... Ooh. I haven't tried it with this truck. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a big boy. It's... I blew a tire. Okay. Duo, good to see you again. I hope you're well. Easy. 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 Oh no. Oh. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, 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 yep. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Don't hit the rail again so we don't blow another tire. Come on. Really? Doing maybe 1 mile an hour. Easy. Easy. Okay. Okay. I do not want to take that path. I should have put a different marker there. Although, can I get through there? No, 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 no. I am not going that way. No, no, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Turn. 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 Oh my god, come on. This isn't even going to be the hard part. This is the easy part of the journey. Think you did the same route? Really? You can cross the river there? That's terrifying. Come on. Here we go. Don't like the way the trailer is rocking back and forth. What have I finished reading in the last week? Oh god, I don't know. A lot? There's a task to deliver a curtain-side trailer to the middle of that river? Am I thinking of the same spot? Wait. Hold on. Nothing noteworthy? No. Nothing that I read is generally noteworthy. You're talking about this way, right? This is where you're talking about crossing? That seems like a terrible idea. See, good morning. Instead of going this way, all the way around, all the way over here, and then all the way over here. Maybe it's shallow. It's... You use the twin steer to help with winching. Okay. Jenna Deb, how's it going? Take a scout or something to check it out. I'm pretty sure I lost a truck in that river at some point. I'm gonna go around. I'm not do that. That seems like a good way to have to do it all over again. Has many more winch points. Ooh. Speaking of, I appear to be stuck. Get around the corner. There we go. Okay. We're good. Well, ish. Ish. Speed. Oh, 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 not that much speed. Not that much speed. Okay. We're good. Oh, boy. I still have a long way to go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I have a short way to go. I don't think so. All right, tell you what. Tell you what we'll do. I'm gonna... I'll throw... Nah, that makes it too top heavy. Maintenance frame? I'm gonna go over to that spot with this truck on the other side of the river and see misleading title. See, please. Don't, no, why, don't, please. I'll bring this down to the other side of the river. Got some speed going. We're moving. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this. And then see how it looks from that side. This seems too fast for me. How dare you? I am built for speed. Oh, this is the wrong way. Wait, isn't there a path here somewhere? Wait. I should probably look at the map. Oh yeah, it's over there. Oops, that's a tree. There's the path. Alright. So we should be able to follow this over to the drilling site, and then we'll see how that goes. Because otherwise I'll have to drive that big trailer through here. This spot. Which does not seem like it will fit. So that might actually be the way to do it. You're supposed to see. Okay, listen. As a moderator of this channel, you are supposed to have unwavering faith in my ability to complete the tasks that I put in front of myself. Otherwise, what are you doing? Unwavering faith. Faith that does not waver, if you will. How? I don't even think I could get that trailer through this spot either, without falling off the edge. All right. The more I drive this way, the more I'm convinced we will have to ford that river. Don't look at me like that, Paint. Unwavering faith is your creed tribute. Why? Why? Rex, what's going on? Oh. Stop reading chat and pay attention to what you're doing. The tasks I set for myself are not the same one the game sets for me. What is that supposed to mean?
Ooh, piece of candy.
I don't know what just happened. Meow. This Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Apparently. Pretty sure my truck just did an ollie. Alright, where do I go? Maybe over there first? Hang on. The Twitch iOS app is perfect, said no one ever. I'm stuck on a stump. Oh, I can't knock that. Your meeting got canceled? Best news of the day. So, best news of the day. Can I knock this tree over? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Probably should have just taken that road. It's fine. Where's... Okay. What? Next one in an hour? Oh boy. Nikki, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we can get down here. How do you get across this? This is just a river. This is just a river. Oh, it's way shallower than I thought. Okay. 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 Oh, whoops. Okay, that was totally doable. Now, the problem is probably going to be the other side. This one does not look as clear. Oh, this way. And then around that little guy. Okay. Okay. I gotta go over there. Well, you really can't see the rock in the water until you're right on top of it. All right. Ow! Easy. Now we just got to get the trailer down here. Yeah. Super easy, right? Yeah, I'm going to go down this hill and rupture the fuel tank. That's what's going to happen. At least I have this truck here, so I can repair it. Alright, so I got to go down right there. That's going to be a bit of a pain. Let me move this truck over here. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. Stop engine. Map. You. Go. Okay. So we're going here. Then we're going down this road. Down this road. Then we're going to here, here, here. And then around this side. Across to here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. That should be good. Once I get to the island, it's a fairly straight shot across there. Okay. Okay. Half planned is half done, yeah. Let's get to the island, and then I'll worry about making the markers for the other part. How quickly do you run out of gas in this? Pretty quickly. Depends on the truck. These trucks that I'm using burn fuel like crazy. So they run out pretty quickly. Managing your fuel and finding fuel sources is a big part of the puzzle. Like these two trucks, the Azovs, the big Russian trucks that I'm using, will burn up to 20 liters per minute. The other one only has a 150 liter tank, so it goes through that gas very quickly. No 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 no. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like... No. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. How am I getting this trailer in that spot between the trees and the house? That's gonna be something. Something called a nightmare. Oh, 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 stop being so tippy. There's no reason to be so tippy. No reason. No reason. Stop. Stop. Stop tipping over. Straighten up. Why are you so tilted? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. We're good. I gotta go. Why? Oh, those stumps. Why are there stumps there? Those stumps are gonna ruin everything. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Before we do that, can I reach? Oh, no, I can't reach it. Let me jump into this guy. Let's fix the suspension in this truck and top off the fuel tank. Refuel. Maintenance frame. Target. That pays off. Boom. Repair. Maintenance frame to that one. Okay. Fixing to take a break. I mean, it has been. It has been a bit. I should probably do that. Maybe I should do that before... Yeah, you know what? Guys, thank you for the clip. Let me do that before the river crossing, because I have to pee. And I don't want to go across that river while I have to pee. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. I'm at a loss as to where the miscommunication is between those two steps. Have work, do work. Do work, because have work. Have work, do work. It's pretty straightforward, I think. I don't know where the need for explanation about that concept comes in. Have work. Do work. Give them to me, your geo. Give me your geo and I'll give you a gift. What? 9,000. No.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's my great honor, on this day 4 of winter, to unite Tuggy Wuggy and Caroline in the bonds of marriage. Hey, Pierre. Front row seats? Front row? There's an empty spot right next to you. That's weird. Is that kind of weird? Kind of weird that there's an empty spot right next to Pierre, huh? It's almost like someone should be standing there, but he ruined it because he's a terrible person. All right. We'll solve this in the only way I know how. All right. This is gonna be terrible. Why are you talking about cookies? What are you yelling about? Now I want a cookie. Have work, do work? I mean, yeah. Why would you not? Whoa. Whoa. Am I gonna make this turn? It's from New Girl? What new girl? Who's a new girl? What are you talking about? Oh, I beached it. Okay, stop. Stop what? You're confusing me. How do I stop if I don't know what you're talking about? What? You're tired? Okay. I'm confused. What if I do that? Oh, that worked. Oh boy. We got a little weight behind us now. Hang on. Oh, a show. No, I haven't seen that. You could have just said from the show instead of assuming that I know what you're talking about. Because I assure you, most of the time, I do not. I just smile and nod. That's how I get through life. Oh. Whoa. Wait. Simon, how's it going? This is the Azov 64131. It's a monster. Oh. No. Rolls right off the tongue. Yeah. Easy to remember. Simple. These are my thinking sounds. Just go with it. It'll curve around the rock. Oh, that's deep water. You get it? Okay, we're good. Maybe. You know when like you're alone in your house and you do weird stuff and make weird noises? Not bringing that up for any reason whatsoever. Just saying. Don't. Oh, the current is taking me. Stop. Stop. You do that when you're not alone? Yeah. Turns out I do that on the internet. Oh boy. Get up. Yes. How's the water? Probably chilly. And it's Michigan, so it's probably not good for you. Turns out, it gives you lead poisoning. Alright. We made it. Halfway. Can I get in between this flagpole and this tree? Because I don't want to go around. Because it's tippy over there. Okay. Why is there a flag? You have to deliver something to this island. I do remember that now. Yours gives you cancer from the crop runoff. Which would you prefer? I mean, let's go with neither one is great, and we should probably live in a society where we don't have to worry about the quality of our drinking water because corporate greed. But hey, demonetized. You know what? Time out. Time out. Where's my notebook? Demonetized emote. Yeah. Might as well roll with it, you know? And merch. Yeah. I know. Yes. I'm... One note at a time, okay? I love this pen so much. This is throwing me off. The paint's talking in lowercase and Eve's is yelling in all caps, right? Sorry. No, I'm focused. Have you seen this pen, though? Have you seen this pen, though? Worth every penny. Worth every penny. I don't have a merch pen. No. Notebooks, but no pen. I enjoy that pen muchly. Can the demonetized emote be like the Ghostbusters logo with the Monopoly guy? Okay, I have to go over there, but that's going to be very tippy. Can I get over there? Can I get through here? Those trees are too tight. Maybe there? Maybe there. Oh boy. Do you think that crinkly pen comes as a fountain pen? It does not. Eve. Also, you're slipping again. Oh, no tilts, no tilts, no tilts, no tilts, no tilty. No tilty. No tilty. Oh, that's a big hill. I don't want to go that way. There's a big hill there. Oh, don't fall over. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Don't. Oh, this stream brought to you by mouth noises. When you don't really know what's going on and you just feel like making sounds. Not the only one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. What? What? Don't grab... No. Not the... Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Woo. Oh, you had a vote today, Jovial? Whoop. We had one three weeks ago. It was school board stuff. You guys are allowed to vote. It's alright. As far as I know, my senator is still doing a filibuster. So. It's an elaborate ruse to get a sticker. I didn't even get a sticker. They weren't even giving out stickers. 14 hours, yeah. That's my boy. Stage complete. You are allowed to trade off paint. I don't understand fully the regulations behind filibusters, but I do know that you can, like, hand it off briefly. For like a bathroom break, I think. Maybe? Where do I get metal beams? I don't want those metal beams. Those metal beams are in a... That's one metal beam in a sideboard trailer. Oh. Someone made custom stickers for another town and you almost moved. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I feared it was going to be. There's a filibuster episode on the West Wing. Yes, I don't remember the details, though. I do remember that episode. And I do recall, I think he handed it off at one point, right? I think. Oh! Dad mode for Chaz. What's the purpose of a filibuster? Okay. To waste time. Intent to filibuster, which goes up against a vote, and then, yeah. Yeah. It's literally to waste time and to prevent votes from happening on certain things. So, yeah. That's all it is. It's literally standing up there and talking for long enough that the vote can't happen. That's the point. You're holding the Senate hostage, essentially. I've got my other Azov here. Can I grab a... No, it's metal beams. So I can't get 2 metal beams onto a gimbal trailer, can I? Alright. So I'm going to have to recover... Drive back over here. I'll just go this way again, because that actually wasn't bad. Oh, are there 2 metal beams up here, or is that another one in a gimbal trailer? No, that's a ramp. Nope. There's a ramped flatbed trailer up there, which is not... It does have 2 metal beams on it. Okay. So let's do that. Yeah. Which they can't... The current Senate has no chance at getting a 2/3 majority. Government is wild? Yeah. What vote is he trying to prevent? Yes. Okay. Yes. He's going to filibuster until the midterm elections. That, I think, is loosely the plan. Here. 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 And then I'm pretty sure I can get over this hill. From there. I think. Has been for a while. Now it's just really obvious. Yeah. Yeah. At least he's doing something. That's my takeaway. Like, at least the dude that represents me is doing something, you know? They tried to get rid of the filibuster entirely, like remove it from Senate law, but they couldn't because the Republicans didn't want to. Mitch McConnell didn't want to because he wanted to keep it as a tool when they were in the minority.
A kind gesture.
Anyway, let's work our way back towards monetization, shall we? This is how I feel right now as a candidate. At a job interview, the director asked the candidate, "Why are you asking for such a high salary when you have no experience in the field?" Well, the job is much harder when you don't know what you're doing. Thank you for the biddies, Pat. No idea what you're doing today? Today. Mm-hmm. Yup. Today. Da, 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 da. Not my job, but... Ooh. Oh, you know what? I think I can get a... right here. Ooh. Can't go through that tree. Okay, well... Whoa. Yeah, didn't somebody famously like read the dictionary during a filibuster? The switch to direct is tomorrow. Who? Okay, What's your one guess as to what's going to be revealed at the switch to direct? What's gonna be the big reveal? Zelda? I don't think they're ready to reveal a Zelda game. Animal Crossing? I think everyone is hoping for an Animal Crossing. I think they're gonna announce an Animal Crossing for next spring, not for the release window of the console. I think they're going to announce it for next spring, would be my guess. If they announce an Animal Crossing, it'll be for next spring. So there are 2 metal beams, and I can tow that trailer with this truck. Beautiful. Silk Song? Silk Song would be wild. Announcing Silk Song would be genuinely... wild. They're definitely going to announce a Mario game. What about a new Luigi's Mansion? Another Nintendo console? Aren't they done yet? No. They're never done. Half-Life 3. DLC and upscaling for Tears of the Kingdom? That's not a bad shout. They haven't done DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. That would be a solid announcement. I should probably go this way, because getting over that hill with this trailer will be not possible. So we'll go down this road and across the beach. Would be surprised if they announced the new Luigi's Mansion. It's fair. The older Animal Crossing games for the Switch is another dream. That would also be interesting. They have no plans for a Tears of the Kingdom DLC. That might be related to them just not wanting to develop on the Switch anymore. And if they announced a Tears of the Kingdom DLC, it would have to support the Switch one. Banjo 3. What about new Star Fox? If they use the Switch 2 Direct to announce a release date for Silk Song, the internet will explode. Just throwing that. Just to make that clear. That will blow up the internet. It is dangerously close to becoming vaporware at this point. I definitely think it's happening. But the lack of communication is pretty terrifying. Levin, how's it going? Using this truck is like playing on easy mode. It's easy and boring. Meh. Gets the job done. And it gets the job done well. I've had enough suffering already. Have a good meeting, Bishop. Gotta be petty sometimes, that's fair. Port all the previous Pokemon to the Switch 2 with trading enabled. With the big info dump during the recent Direct, this one will just be about the console. That could very well be. A new Smash game. I think there's a new Smash game with every console, right? Like, it either comes right at or right after the console. My guess is they're going to announce a Smash game. They're going to announce a Mario game. They're probably going to announce a new Splatoon. Would be my guess. They seem to roll out new Splatoon games weekly at this point. They're on, this would be what, 4? Like Splatoon 4 or something? I remember when they announced, I think they announced Splatoon 3, and I was like, wait, they made a Splatoon 2? My kids had a ton of fun with the first one when they were little. I didn't know the market was big enough for Splatoon to have so many sequels. Half-Life Alyx 2 on the Switch 2. If they ported all of the Pokemon games to be playable on Switch, I might actually play a Pokemon game. Approximately 60 minutes long. So there's zero shot that that's entirely about the console, right? Oh, Mario Paint. I'm gonna throw out a shout for Mario Paint as a release title, because the Joy-Cons can be used as mice. That's another one of my guesses. Expecting more about the Zelda movie? Unlikely during the Switch 2 Direct, K. I don't even think they've started casting for the Zelda movie, so other than the fact that it exists, like there might be a shout about the new, like, Nintendo News app or whatever that they have. So they might talk about that and mention that the Zelda movie was announced. Why it's live action, I don't understand that at all, other than not wanting to pay animators, but I can't see them talking about it any more than that. As a little aside. Yeah. Accessible controllers being announced alongside the console? Unlikely. Maybe? But unlikely. Nice. Oil rig drill. Where's that? Oh. It's over here? Oh. It's a 5 slot. Okay. We can get that. Throw millions at poorly cast stars instead. I made the joke when they announced that they were going to have The Rock play Calamity Ganon with the CGI team from Scorpion King. Alright. Recover you. We need a 5 slot trailer, which I can do with low saddle, right? An indie corner at the showcase? I would imagine they're probably going to talk about at least some indie games. Well, that's always a positive, though, Fawn. I mean, not having a direct diagnosis is always frustrating. But that none of the big stuff came back positive is a good thing. Overall. Hopefully the meds help and you feel better soon. Alright, let's go pick up this drill. Eat bland food and drink water. Ooh, thanks. Kate Blanchett is Zelda. God. It's just... They're just going to get the entire cast of the Borderlands movie. I hate this apartment building. Anyway. Someone said Mario Odyssey 2. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a Mario game. That is absolutely a given. There's 0% chance that they don't announce a Mario game of some sort. Kevin Hart as Epona. Kevin Hart as Navi. Are these real castings? God, no. I mean, given the state of everything, maybe. But hopefully not. Their Mario casting was whack? Yeah. I don't, like, and it was animated, and it did really well, and now they're doing a live-action Zelda, and so if they make Link talk, that's just gonna ruin it. Like, if the first trailer for this movie drops, and it's Link going, we need to stop Ganon, everybody's just gonna turn it off. I did like, somebody made the joke that I was gonna make, that they should have him constantly trying to talk and then keep getting interrupted by other people, which would be kind of funny and a good way to play it. Link should be animated and everyone else should be live characters? No, Jovial. No. It should be a Muppet movie where Link is the only human. Miss Piggy as Zelda. The Navi could be played by the hecklers. It's a twin fairy. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but make it Zelda. Instead of hey listen, it's do ho 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 ho. There are 3 rules. Reveal the inside of a suitcase, never take Dread's helmet off, and never have a silent character talk. Charlotte, good morning. Are we rolling? Psh. Rolling in excellence. Also brilliance. If Miss Piggy is Zelda and Link is a human, then Ganondorf is played by Kermit. Excellence. Yeah. Why? Whoever casts Kevin Hart as Roland should not make casting decisions. Whoever casts Kevin Hart as anything at this point should not make casting decisions. Kevin Hart plays Kevin Hart really well. Lottie Bear, how's it going? Yeet. That's like the, did you see the director? The director and showrunner for the God of War series, in an interview said he tried to play the games, but he just didn't like them. And thinks it's unnecessary to play them in order to make a good show. Okay. Said he played for about 15 minutes and it just wasn't for him, so he stopped. It's gonna go well. Andy, how's it going? It's always great to hear, right? So it's The Witcher again. Yep. Only they're probably not gonna have Henry Cavill to save it. You know? At least he's up front, unlike the Witcher directors. Fair. Listen, The Witcher got through season 1 just because of everyone wanting to ogle Henry Cavill. Which, fair. And toss a coin to your Witcher. And then season 2, everybody's like, oh right, there's supposed to be a story in this. What are we doing? The Yennefer backstory episodes are seared into your brain. Oh, anyway. But we really hate the source material. Yeah, they'll understand. Genuinely awful. Yeah, I agree, Eve. a lot of the first season was forgiven because everybody was excited for a Witcher show that they took seriously. But man, it was disjointed. Oh, it's been 30 years? Right. Right. Yeah. The books are disjointed at best, though? Yeah. That is true. Lala, still haven't played those games yourself. They're good. I still maintain that the combat system from Witcher 1 had the chance to be really good because it is one of the most unique combat systems in video games. It's bad. It's not executed well, but the concept is genuinely really neat, and I think they should have stuck with it instead of pivoting to the watered down Dark Souls combat of 3. Witcher 3 Blood and Wine is a masterpiece. It genuinely is. It is easily I think it's probably the best DLC ever made. I'm trying to think if there's a DLC that's better than Blood and Wine, and I don't know that there is. People might argue for Trespasser, for Dragon Age Inquisition, being a better DLC, but Trespasser never should have been a DLC because it's the main story. It completes the main story of the game, and that's Cyberpunk, maybe? I think Blood and Wine is probably better. I haven't played through Cyberpunk yet, and I haven't played the DLC, so I can't speak to that. Does Stardew 1.5 and 1.6 count? No, those are just updates. This would be paid DLC. They didn't implement it well at all? No, it was confusing. Wifeboat watched it with me. She didn't play the game. She doesn't know anything about the game. She didn't watch me play the games. She didn't know anything about anything. I just showed her Henry Cavill and she said, yes, I'll watch that. So, the jumping around and stuff, she was very confused. Had a hard time following it, so I had to, explain some stuff, which is not a great experience when you're trying to pull in people that, don't play the games. Forza Horizon 3 Hot Wheels DLC. Burning Crusade was good. Agree to disagree. Can't stand the combat system in Witcher 3. There are mods that change the combat in Witcher 3. Yeah. I played on when I streamed it, I played on Death March with upscaling, which I do not recommend anyone do, ever. Because I don't know if they fixed it since, but it was very broken. In particular, there were some things that you literally could not kill, or some things that would literally kill you in one hit. Rats. There is one mission with rats where you're helping Triss. Basically, you have to manipulate Triss to get into position to aggro all the rats because she's part of the storyline, so she's immortal in it. So then you have Triss tank all the rats while you try to use Igni to clean them all up. It's a nightmare. Please move vehicles out of the construction area. Get this trailer out of here. There we go. Stay out. Out. Don't you... That little corner is on the line, and I bet you that's going to count. Here we go. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare was also a fantastic DLC. I haven't played that one either. The Animal Crossing Happy Home DLC. My daughter does love that DLC. That's fair. Trying to think. There's several really good DLCs for Mass Effect. There's also, I would say, Dragon Age Awakening. The DLC to Dragon Age Origins is up there with, like, best. It's basically Dragon Age 2. Citadel is the best. Wait. What do I do now? Oh, cargo from the ship. Did we finish all of these? Oh, nice. Those two are done. So then we just have cargo from the ship, which is deliver oil barrels from where? From Drummond Island. Farkai Blood Dragon. From here? I have to get the 2 oversized cargoes from the beach. I can't lift those with the blue crane, right? Snowrunner said get wrecked. I mean, cement for the region. Deliver cement to Black River, Smithville Dam, Island Lake, the log station. Oh my god. I hate EA so much. That stupid DLC for a DLC. You know, I've never played Sims. Where do I get cement? From the... From the bottom of the quarry. Haven't played the Shivering Isles, but it's ranked highly on the list you're reading. I just heard Eve yell from here. I've never played The Sims. Why would I want to play The Sims? It seems dumb. So, 2, 4, 6. I need 8 cement. It's so dumb. That's my understanding. So that takes, so it's 1 slot. So I could do 4 and do the warehouse and then Drummond Island in 1 run. And then I gotta take it to Black River too. Did The Sims IRL with having kids. Right. Heard Iceborne from Monster Hunter World was a really nice DLC. You may have like 5,000 hours in Sims 4, but I hate it. That's, you ever notice the people who genuinely like advocate against playing certain games are the people that have over like 1,500 hours in those games. I think as soon as you hit around 1,500 hours, you're just like, this is the worst game ever and no one should ever play it. That seems to be right around the break point where you're just like, what have I done with my life? No one should ever do this. Your league hours beg to differ. I mean, my EverQuest hours beg to differ. My World of Warcraft hours beg to differ. But just saying. Either 37 minutes or 1,500 hours. No in between, yes. That baby kept crying all night, so your dude couldn't do anything because he was too tired, so you put the baby outside every night and the social workers came and took him away. You're talking about Valheim? It's a stupid game for stupid people. No. Waited for someone to mention League because same. I've also never played League. I have a cousin who tried to get me to play Dota. Dota 2. And I spent a couple hundred hours in that, and he was like, you need to get to like 400 hours before like you're actually able to play the game correctly. And I got like halfway there, and I was like, no. And then people were like, oh, you should play League. You know, it's just like Dota 2. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Minecraft is so good. Should I just put a... Hang on. I gotta recover this trailer, because I've been leaving trailers everywhere. So I'm gonna drive this back. Maybe I'll try to winch to that trailer too and sell them both back. If I can get... back. So glad you can't see your hours in Minecraft. Did you get Minecraft for your Switch when you're on the plane on Thursday? Maybe. Alright. Let's see if this works. Pretend your team are all bots? Yeah. I mean, that's the way to enjoy any multiplayer game, is just pretend you're not playing it with people. I wouldn't play it on the Switch. It doesn't sound like it runs particularly well on the Switch. My kids have played it on the Switch, and it does not run particularly well on the Switch. You still don't have power, Lala? I'm sorry. That's like, I think when my daughter was like 1, we had an ice storm on Halloween like that broke trees, and we didn't have power for like 7 days. It was miserable. Getting Slay the Spire, Vampire Survivors on your phone has made commuting so much more enjoyable. Yeah. Did you hear at GDC, Local Thunk was was playing Balatro at the demo thing, and people were like, wow, you're pretty good at this. Have you played this game before? He was like, yeah, once or twice, because no one knows who he is, which is super nice for him. Yeah, I played it once or twice. He's the guy who made it, if you don't know. Oh, right. I forgot about this debacle. We'll just continue to ignore that for the rest of all time. It doesn't run well, Charlotte. Like, your view distance is incredibly short, and if you go over a certain threshold of animals by your house, it starts to lag out real bad. It doesn't run particularly well. You can do all the things, but it doesn't run particularly well. Like, my son has a world that he started on his Switch that he can never go into again because it just freezes up the Switch. So, granted, he also switched to creative mode and dumped like 600 buckets of lava from up in the sky over top of a village because the golem attacked him, but you know, still. People not knowing who they are, yeah. It's just funny because Balatros got so big last year and it's still big. But no one recognizes him out in public. That's probably kind of nice. And a big reason why he does it. Insult, quick stave, murder. He didn't collect any of his awards in person, no. He did not. The original Roller Coaster Tycoon released on Switch? Oh, really? That's neat. I keep forgetting that I have Planet Coaster. I've never played that. What am I getting stuck on? Come on. Oh, I can't winch. Moonlighter, Stardew, Potion Permit, Spiritfarer, Binding of Isaac, Eastward, Child of Light. I love Okay, you want to talk about underrated games? Child of Light is one of the most underrated games ever made. Ever made. It is the most underrated Ubisoft title ever. Child of Light is drastically good. It's so underrated. Like, more people need to play that game. Because it's brilliant. No! I think that trailer's holding me up. Hold up. Hold up. Child of Light was one of the first PC games that you played when you started playing video games again. It's so good. It's a really good little game. It's really fun. It's very well done. The story's neat. It's just a fun game. And I feel like nobody ever talks about it. I think I saved this because I am... So you quote my son, I'm him. I'm him, bro. Everything that little Ubisoft team put out was good. Yeah. And then they just killed it. Nice. You never met them when you worked there for a few months? Nice. Oh, no, that's not where I want to go. No, that'll work. Yeah, I'll go through the farm. How did I make it through those rocks? Through the magic of power and speed. Ubisoft ruining games and fun? That never happens. No. No. How did I unflip myself? So it didn't flip far enough for the engine to turn off. The engine will choke out if you get fully sideways, but I wasn't fully sideways. I was wedged just enough to stay upright for the engine to be running, and then I used a winch to pull myself back upright. With weaker trucks and scout trucks going through like terrain like this, you oftentimes use the winch onto trees and stuff to pull yourself through. Scout trucks, one of the first things you should do if you play the game and you get a scout truck is to spend the money on an autonomous winch, which has battery power so that it can be used when your truck is flipped over. Big trucks don't get that option. Only scout trucks do. Nerdin, good morning. Also known as pure luck. Skill. Thanks. Skill, talent, raw ability, and above all, humility. The innate ability to be exceptionally humble and understated. Luck doesn't exist. It is simply the meeting of skill and opportunity. And I had the skill and the opportunity. There are some smaller trucks that get the autonomous medium winch. They're a cross between a scout and a real truck. Oh, which ones? Yeah, I mentioned that before. It's a great picture. Have I taken a break? I have taken a break. Thank you very much. Has my ego been inflated all stream so far? Alright, let's drop that trailer. Sell that one. Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, big, 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 big. Hook you up. The two TUZ vehicles have it. Sure, there are others. They're not good trucks. Okay. Well, boom. Sell that one. Okay. Recover. Then we gotta put... Oh, wait, can you put a flatbed? Yeah, you can, right? Sideboard bed. Yes. We need a pufferfish emote, but the body says ego. Maybe a brain? A brain that puffs up? Trout emote? No. Absolutely not. No. Only if it's a smooth brain. Smooth and firm. Title of you. Alright. I'm going to take a really quick break. It's been about 3 hours. I'm just going to grab some water. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. I gotta find the lady that I touched. Okay, wait, let's start that again. I need to find the blind lady that I put my hands on. No, wait. I need to... We'll look around. Nope. Oh, multiple spiders. Oh, lots of spiders. I've made a huge mistake. Okay, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go. It's quicksand. Like glow rings, and it makes it glow. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was unexpected. This is unexpected. This is bad. This is bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. If I can blow out this wall. Shh, shh, shh. You saw nothing. You know how I know you're old? You call it a handle instead of a I'm leaving. Call it a handle instead of a username. Alright, I'm back. They were bought by private equity, Scuzzy. If there's a business that's going out of... If there's a business that's going out of business right now, Joann's Fabrics, particularly the restaurants, it's private equity. Tear down and jump scares. Yeah. That'll do it. Alright, we have to go to the quarry and get a couple things of cement. You know what? I should have brought a gimbal trailer. There's a trailer store right after the dam, isn't there? The only time I've been combat is my boss wanted to have a one-on-one with me at one point, and he brought me there for lunch. And then, like, a couple years later when The Office was airing and Michael brought Jim there, I was cracking up. That's just uncomfortable. What do I do for work? I'm a stay-at-home dad and I do this. This was 20 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, 20 years ago. Yeah. I'm a lady of leisure. Quite. Quite. This is the job I love the most because of you? That's... No. That's a... It's a bold statement. Hang on. You have one on the way? I have a 14-year-old and a 13-year-old. I don't recommend either. Is that a trailer? There's a ramped flatbed trailer? Alright, I'm gonna grab... I guess I'll just grab a gimbal trailer from the trailer store. Yeah, the 14-year-old, she started her job yesterday. I'm a million years old. She started job yesterday, Nerdin. She's she's an afternoon caregiver for a nonverbal autistic boy. Or as I like to call it, hard mode babysitting. Yeah. It's it's SL1 no-hit babysitting. Ramped flatbed? That fits 4? Ooh, should I bring that one? That'll be a terrible decision, right? Because then that means I could pack 6. So I could hit the warehouse, Drummond, and then Island Lake, and then hit the quarry on my way back to take it to Black River. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Science, how's it going? You were free babysitting as soon as you were remotely responsible? Yeah. That's a lot of steps. Will you even remember them? What's with the shots today? See? You just walk in and just start taking shots. Anyway, it's one of the kids that's in the... She volunteers during school for her, like, tutorial period and stuff. She goes and helps the autistic class. So it's one of the kids from that class. She's helping out in the afternoons because his mom works from home and she doesn't finish up until like a couple hours after he gets off the bus, so she's getting him off the bus and helping until she's done with meetings and stuff. So. You have a sandwich? I don't dare I ask. Dare we ask? What monstrosity you have created today? You have an Impossible Meat breakfast sandwich if anyone wants some. I actually haven't tried any of the Impossible stuff. I've heard it's good though. I'd be down to try it. Yeah. Duo, the terrifying thing about Nerdin's kids is that like Nerdin found my stream when her first kid was born. And I don't like that. Now she's a little person. Ignore my kids, they don't count. Nerdin's kid's a little person now. I'm gonna go around again. I'm not gonna make that turn. Don't tip over. The number of times I've tipped over in this quarry. You stopped eating trout salad? It's some kind of cooked sausage, mayo, and arugula. What do you mean, some kind of cooked sausage? It's a little... Amazon, how's it going? You found my stream on my third kid, and now you have 5. I'm sorry. It's some kind of sliced sausage that's been cooked. You should call him. Okay. Oh, glad I didn't count on taking that trailer. Cement. Boom. This won't be heavy, right? 6 pallets. 6 pallets of cement isn't too heavy, right? This should be fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Technically, each one of those is 4 pallets. Oh. You're right. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. Will I be able to climb out of the quarry? Yeah. Maybe. That'll be a no. It'll be fine. I got it. I got this. I got this. This is the hard mode route out? What are you talking about? Oh, I could loop back that way. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to turn around this trailer. Well, how's it going? That looks fine. That trailer's fine. The trailer's fine. I'm fine. Everything is A-okay. Yeah. 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 Yep. 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 You got it. I got it. Frostpunk 1 is 85% off on Steam right now. That's a pretty good deal. I don't... I played like 10 minutes of Frostpunk. It's not for me. It's very stressful. I want non-stressful games. Get up the hill, you donkey! I need to relax during my games, you know? Not have an existential crisis about child labor. Oh, Squirreled Away came out? Did it? Has anybody picked it up? Because that looked very silly, very fun. How am I still connected to this trailer? Swing around. No, I'm going to bump into the frame. Too busy with Schedule 1. Everybody is playing Schedule 1. It's highly entertaining. That's what I've heard. Okay. Oh, there's a demo for Squirreled Away? Is there? Masterclass in reversing a trailer? You know full well how dumb these trailers are. Don't start. You know full well how much I regret grabbing this trailer. So I don't need your lip right now. Turn. The trailer is dumb? Yeah, why? Why am I so grumpy today? I don't know. I didn't get enough sleep. It's grounded, but you're a squirrel. Yeah. Will I run out of gas before getting out of the quarry? Okay. Why won't you turn? The elderly don't need as much sleep? I didn't get that memo. I need a nap. Yes. Now we got it. Now we got it. Now we got it. Yes. And a warm bottle of milk. Oh man, if only. If I have a glass of milk, my stomach will rebel for the rest of the day. I want nothing more than a bunch of fresh baked chocolate chip cookies and a huge glass of milk. Stupid age, stupid lactose. I use oat milk for my cereal, but that's about it. Lactate's decent. I don't really like it. It's fine. Like most of my my cereal is primarily oatmeal. Like oatmeal or granola. So the oat milk just matches the flavor profile and it's good. So big bowl of ice cream and lie down. Yeah. You know what it is? Like ice cream hurts my stomach. But then the other part of it, ice cream now gives me a massive headache. And I hate that so much. I could deal with the upset stomach, but the headache, I think it's from the sugar content because I try to limit my sugar intake. Yeah, Nif Nif came out today. Nif Nif came out today. Forgot about that. If you haven't seen Nif Nif, it's like baby's first Slay the Spire game. It's really cute. Instead of taking damage, the enemies are trying to get you dirty. They throw mud at you. It's really cute. You play as a pig or a cat. It's nice. The art's great. Didn't even look up his work. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we did it for the last two Next Fest. We played some Nif Nif. I got what you meant. It's fine. Okay. We made it out of the quarry, and I still have half a tank of gas-ish. Now I just gotta get back onto the main road. Which will be fine. Totally fine. Not ready for them to be contributing members of society. It's horrifying. Like, you're caring for somebody, and I still have to remind you 6 times a night to brush your teeth. Like, can we not? Come on. Come on. Almost there. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Actual opinions. How dare. Did I take the... oh, that's not a shortcut, though. So, no. We could take this shortcut, though. That stopped being a thing like 3 years ago, Lottie, so it's been a while. That's been a while. I want a cake pop. Well, at least she knows what she wants, nerd, and that counts for something, right? No, 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 no. That's not a road. That's a mistake. Let's just follow the road. Take care, science. Thank you for hanging out. Blueberries. I thought maybe, like, I knew it was going to be steep combat. I thought maybe it was going to be a little bit better, but it was not. Oh, pay attention to the road that you're on. Toddlers live on berries and cheese if you let them. I would also like to live on berries and cheese. Can we do that? Put it on some whole grain crackers and you're set? Yeah. Looking for a stream about Sunhaven? It is somewhat disappointing that the Sunhaven devs are not great. And like people people have asked me a bunch of times, like, when are your kids going to be on stream? And they've played games with me on stream, but they're not on stream, you know, like they're not in voice or anything like that. Like, no, never. That's not ever going to happen. If they want to start streaming on their own, they're both old enough now to do that. Sure, they can go ahead. Will I ever share what their channels are or anything like that? No, not at all. Yeah, they have difficulty crediting people for their work and stuff. It's not great. There's some issues with the Sunhaven devs. Also paying people. Yeah. But hey, they're still better than Wizards of the Coast. If you didn't see, Wizards of the Coast sent a cease and desist to the people who made the Baldur's Gate 3 Stardew mod. So it had to be taken down. They're now working on getting it back up. And they apologized. They're very sorry. It was an accident. They accidentally directed their lawyer to send a certified letter to the developer of the mod. They accidentally had their lawyer hunt down the person who did it, determine what their real life address is, and send them a certified cease and desist letter. Accidentally. We're sorry that you noticed and didn't like it. Whoopsie doodles. At this point, like, Wizards of the Coast just has to copy and paste their last apology, which was 2.5 weeks ago. I cannot honestly tell you that there is a company that apologizes more for its actions than Wizards of the Coast. They are atrocious. And every time, it just reinforces the fact that I'm never using their products. Never giving them another dime. Never running D&D again. At least the Pinkertons weren't involved this time. I'm honestly surprised that they weren't. I can't believe the company that hires Pinkertons would do this. If you didn't, this was like a year ago. There was a YouTuber. Wizards accidentally sent an unreleased Magic pack in a PR box to a YouTuber. The YouTuber made a video about it because Wizards sent it to them, not realizing that the pack that they got sent was accidental. And so then Wizards' response was to hire and send the Pinkertons to knock down his door and demand it back. Like you do. As you do when there's a misunderstanding. You hire the Pinkertons. That was 2 years ago now? Oh boy. Anyway, totally normal behavior from a totally normal company. Thought the Pinkertons were a Wild West thing? Yes, it's the bad guys from Red Dead Redemption, Wenrir. They still exist, and they're still the bad guys. And they work for Wizards of the Coast. You might remember them from being the villains of major video games, movies, or systematically trying to kill workers who were unionizing in the 1910s. Our fault to have expectations, right? let me gas up, because I used a lot of fuel trying to get out of the quarry. I didn't run out, no. It's only because this has a massive gas tank, to be honest. Alright, so we deliver our first two to the warehouse here. Wild Imaginary West TTRPG is going to use them as the bad guys as well, calling them the Rosewoods to avoid legal issues. The Rosertons. Mm-hmm. Totally different people. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Purpletons. The Pustons. I think they should have gone with Puce. The Pustons. All their weapons will have rosewood handles? Oh, that's clever. No one should ever say Puce. The world leaders in comprehensive risk management. Yeah. If you have a risk, we manage it. Right into the river. Off the pier. What the heck is puce? It's a pinkish gray. Pinkish purplish gray? Orangey? It's a terrible color with a terrible name. It's, well, it's an accurate name for a terrible color. Okay, where do these go? Dot. 19 months. Old enough to drink in all of Canada. Dot, thank you so much for 19 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Happy... I don't remember what day it is. So happy. Happy, happy. Joy, joy. Here we'll refuel. Then we go this way. Across here. Here. Down here. To the log station. Happy Day of the Fools. Happy worst day of the year. I despise the internet on this day. And I shan't partake. It's Autistic Harassment Day, yeah. I don't know if you... I pinged you in Discord, Nerd, and I don't know if you saw it. Duncan's has a "This is not a joke" coupon code for a free any size coffee for the next week. In the app, anyway. They had me at free dunks. April Fish? Fish is gross. So you were lost? Fish is gross. I don't like fish. I don't like anything that has a fish flavor. I was scarred as a child. It's right along the lines of bananas. It doesn't... I just can't. Can't do it. Can't do it. I was playing, like, when I was little, I grew up a vegetarian. My father's a pescatarian, though, I guess, like a vegetarian, but he still eats fish. So he would give us fish sticks with dinner. No, like, dipping sauce, not even, like, ketchup or anything to help with it. And we had to eat fish sticks with dinner. Like, microwaved fish sticks. Like Gordon's Fisherman microwave fish sticks with dinner. American ones. Terrible, terrible, terrible ones. The worst tasting ones, and microwaved too, so they were like soggy. Nah. Can't. Like, super fishy flavored, soggy, just... And nothing to dip it in. Yeah, so that kind of ruined... Anything that has, like, a fishy flavor has just been ruined for me. No dips. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Like, no tartar sauce, no nothing. Fish should never have a fishy flavor. Well, tell that to the Gordon's Fisherman. Get onion rings somewhere, it's the same oil they cook the fish in and it taints the flavor. That's atrocious. That's, like, I almost never send anything back. I would send that back. Oh yeah, Kewpie mayo? Kewpie mayo is, amazing. Yeah. Costco sells Kewpie mayo now, which is awesome. It's not even in a bag like you get at the Asian grocer. It's actually in a container. Rubica, welcome back. Jackie, good to see you again, brother. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Yeah, it comes in a bag. That's Kewpie mayo, Dot. It's like it comes in like a plastic bag. Yeah. Come on. Oof. Tried to like it. It's too yolky. That's fair. I prefer if you've never made your own. If you've never made your own mayo, I strongly recommend it. It's a game. You will never look at mayo the same way. Duke's is good. It's not particularly difficult to make. And you can make it in fairly small batches too. And it's awesome. Oh! Oh! I didn't even see that stump. There we go. Never ran a dinosaur mayo operation just west of Pelican Town. That's where the money's at. Turning dinosaurs into mayonnaise. Yeah, but homemade mayo is a completely different animal. It's a completely different animal. It's hard to describe how much of a difference there is between any sort of store-bought mayo and homemade. It's wild. No, not the trailer. No, why is it defaulting to the trailer? Lot less sugar. No sugar. There should be no sugar in mayonnaise. Mix some, and yet America exists. Yeah. Mix some sriracha into Duke's mayo. Yeah. Or a little mustard, a little ketchup, and a little Frank's. The sugar lobby is strong. Makes her fruit salad with Miracle Whip. That's a choice. Making me real hungry? Yeah. It doesn't help that Wifeboat has food in the slow cooker right now. So the whole house smells like good food. Where are these going? To the salt. Oh. Okay. It's working. It's working again, Kay. I don't know what happens to our poor corned beef. But it's working again. Yeah, I can... I hear it click every now and then. I've been paying attention to it now. Yeah, this one we have like every weeknight is try to do a quick meal because we have stuff going on every single weeknight. And this is just a quick chicken slow cooker meal. Shred it up, put it in tacos, and it's good to go. Don't really need to top off, but I might as well while I'm here. Joey doesn't share food. Never remember to set it up early enough? That's fair. Meal changes a couple times throughout the day. That's also fair. Get backup fries. Ooh. Yeah, that's essentially what this is, Scuzzy. So we'll have it tonight, and then the rest will be wife boat's dinner. Well, midnight dinner at work for the week. That's fair, Kay. All the way to here. There. And then we can hit the... trailer store. To sell this trailer after we drop these off. And then we got to go back to the quarry. But we only need to get 2 more, so I don't need to drag the trailer again. So that'll go much faster. So I'll probably drop these off, sell the trailer, recover back to the dam, hit the quarry, and then we go back. Then we go to Black River. Might actually have to order food now. Whoa. Yeah, we'll do like tacos or crunch wraps with it. It's good. It's quite good. I always end stream. We always end up talking about food. It always ends up making me hungry. I always end up ending stream hungry. And I have like 20 minutes to stuff something in my face and then I'm out the door. Let's talk about guacamole. I could talk about guacamole all day, Charlotte. It is lunchtime. Or how beans are gross? Okay, that's not true. Chocolate milk is gross? Can we time Charlotte out, please? I think Charlotte needs to step away from the keyboard for a little while. Because a blanket declaration against chocolate milk is... I think that's the sign of some sort of illness. And maybe needs to get help. Eve, why? How? Chocolate milk is... She lives in the land of good chocolate and milk, right? Give me a piece of chocolate instead of gross warm milk. Why would it be warm? There's your problem. We're not talking about hot chocolate. We're talking about chocolate milk, which should be served ice cold. Why Why would it be cold? Why would it be warm? Cold is even... What? What is happening right now? Why are you drinking warm milk? Why? What is happening? I will agree with Zeno, though. I'm not. I gotta be honest. I will agree with Zeno. Why are we surprised the trout lady is a milk hater? Chocolate milk? Chocolate milk? Chocolate milk? Y'all are weird for liking chocolate milk? But what about milk chocolate? Not a fan. How is chocolate milk a weird tasting food? Listen to me. No, listen to me. Comfort meal. Comfort meal. Peanut butter and jelly with potato chips and a glass of chocolate milk. The same as okay, Charlotte, you've clearly something has gone horribly wrong. You're dying on this hill? That's, I mean... Strawberry milk instead? Do you dunk the PB&J into the milk? Is that even a question? Zeno? The potato chips go in the sandwich, and the sandwich goes in the cup. Verg, how's it going?
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Okay. Wow. Number one, Nerdin, no chips in sandwiches? Every sandwich, every sandwich on the planet can be improved significantly by the addition of potato chips to it. That's a rule. I don't want a crunchy sandwich. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? It is a fundamental core tenet of humanity that putting chips on the sandwich significantly improves the profile. It improves the taste, the texture, just the overall enjoyment of the sandwich. This is the most ridiculous thing. I mean, this is, I get the guac hate, okay? You're entitled to your wrong opinions about guacamole, but chips on a sandwich? I don't even... I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Chips equals crisps. Yes, if you are across the pond. We're talking about crisps. We're talking about Lay's in the sandwich. It's adding them to your sandwich improves every sandwich. Period. There is the perfect chip. There is a perfect chip for every sandwich. End of sentence. Lasagna's Charlotte. Lasagna's overrated. Charlotte, you need to go on vacation. You need to get on a plane. You need to fly away. Dill pickle kettle chips? Yes. Noodle cake is the best? Yes. It's a rare day, it's April Fool's, but 100% in agreement with Doug on this. Thank you, Zeno, the voice of reason, in my chat. Don't know what good pasta is? Okay. Number one. Number one. I live in New Jersey. Okay? There's more Italian people here than there are in Italy. I know what good pasta is. I take offense. They're American? I assure you. Several of them don't even really speak English. I'm like second kitchen in the basement for making tomato sauce. Like there's a second kitchen in the basement. That's where the actual cooking takes place. Anyway, the point of the story is, the entire point is, chips improve every sandwich. Listen, I stand by my statement. If they're on the side, no, false. Get better bread. Bread doesn't, the bread doesn't impact it. You can have the freshest bread, fresh baked bread, chips improve the sandwich. End of sentence. Listen, there are lines, okay? There are hills that I will die on, and this is one of them. No, listen, bread is very important in the sandwich, yes. But no matter how good the bread is, that sandwich will still be improved by the addition of a complimentary chip. American bread is the worst in the world. Okay. Go on vacation. Worst rated foods in the world by the global food guide. If you're eating Wonder Bread, yeah. Like real bread. I'm talking like real bread. Thank you, Uber. The person in chat that streams cooking agrees with me. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder Bread is chemical foam. Yes. Just because Uber made a clip doesn't make it true. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Actually. I know they can't classify it as bread, okay? I don't think they can, I actually don't think in Canada they can call it bread either. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah. Subway bread has more in common with a yoga mat, and I'm not even joking, than other bread. Subway bread has more in common with a yoga mat than bread, and that's not a joke statement. Subway is foul. Alright, we're going back up. We're gonna go back this way. I'm not scooping your bagel, bro. It's called Wonder Bread because you wonder what it is? Yeah. What do chips add to a sandwich? Better off with fried onions? Listen, I'm not going to tell you to not put fried onions. I'm just saying that every sandwich is elevated by the presence of chips. A complimentary chip adds texture, flavor, contrast. It's gorgeous. Enough with your chips? No, I'm offended. I take offense. Everyone's full of hot takes today. It's the day for it, you know. Carbonated chocolate milk? No thanks. Chips do not belong on a sandwich. That's a false statement. Like, pairing the correct chip with sandwich is an art form like being a sommelier. Okay? There's an art to chip pairing with sandwiches. You can't just throw any chip on a sandwich. I don't know why I'm trying to back up this hill.
A kind gesture.
Uber. Some bits to the correct side. Oh, God. There's a poll. Do chips belong inside a sandwich? Yes, obviously. This is going to tip over? No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. They would have them there already? No. Because then if you take it to go, then the chips get soggy, and that ruins the effect. They're there on the side so that you can put on the appropriate ratio of chips to your sandwich. No chips in your PB&J? False. Regular Lay's potato chips in a PB&J is superior to a basic PB&J. That's a fact. It's a fact. I'm not losing it. It's... Listen. See? Zeno's with me. Alright? The crunch, the saltiness off of the sweet is just... There's... It's great. You put the Lay's potato chips inside the PB&J, and then you dunk the PB&J in your chocolate milk, and you eat it. Perfection.
A kind gesture.
Pat, peanut butter's already salty? Get better peanut butter. People enjoy chips and sandwiches because the combination of crunchy chips and soft sandwich ingredients offers a satisfying contrast in texture and flavor, adding salty and savory element. Exactly. Thank you for the biddies. It is a fact. Google said so. The single most disgusting thing you've ever heard. That's an opinion? No. It adds nothing. Google is telling the opinion of the people that like it, which is all people. Why do you agree so much with Charlotte today? Because it's... Because it's American hot takes today. Pat, thank you for the bits. Hey, look! Look what won! Look what won the poll! Lucky the Atlantic is between us. I am about to go make a sandwich and put chips on it. Vote was closer than you expected. It's fair. Thank you for the biddy. It's not a huge gap. It still counts. Look at the White House. Anyway, commoditized. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Chips on Sandwich. Best account on the platform. And demonetized.
Gesture.
The enjoyment of chips with sandwiches is a matter of personal preference. If you prefer to be wrong, you can not put your chips on your sandwiches. That's fine. Thank you for the biddies, Pat. Bishop, please remember that spending the most money doesn't make you correct. I would elaborate on why if I get too close to politics talk. In some region, particularly the United States, the combination of chips and sandwiches is a common and well-regarded pairing.
Kind gesture.
Chips on a sandwich, but no pineapple on pizza. Leave for the day if I start crunching into the mic. Yeah, you missed. I was playing with the crinkle pen. There's your 500 bits of why chips on sandwiches is correct. Thank you, Pat. Pineapple flavored chips on pizza. Nice fresh Reuben. Yeah, that is exactly the sandwich that I'm thinking about right now, Zeno. And I'm debating whether or not I have time to hit the deli. I'll have to eat it in the parking lot at school, but I'm strongly debating. Neurodivergent brain tells you the texture is wrong. Allow you to enjoy your chaos directly in your sandwich while you enjoy them on the side. Well, thank you for the biddies, Bishop. I'm sorry your brain is dumb. Europeans don't know how to make sandwiches anyhow? Thank you. That's correct. Pastrami on marbled rye. Pastrami on marbled rye. Original Sun chips. Just saying. I'm going to become the world's first chip sommelier for sandwiches. That's now my new calling. If you've got a sandwich and you need to know what chip to pair with it, I'm your guy. Sun chips controversial? They're a strong chip. Sun chips are in that you either like them or you don't. There's no really in between. Nobody's like mid on Sun chips. Miss the loud Sun chips bag? Yeah. Sun chips are structural. Yeah. As an American that moved to the UK, I've seen crisps ads here that say they're great on sandwiches. That might be the best first message in the history of this channel. Prekazur, welcome in. You're very welcome here. Maybe jalapeno kettle chip for you instead of Sun chips? That's fair. If you're not a Sun chip person, jalapeno kettle chips are a good shout. Also, the UK is wrong on most things. You're Irish and a crisp sandwich is just a typical sandwich. FLCO, thank you for gifting him a sub. Welcome and enjoy your emotes. and your excellent opinions. Most divided this chat's been in a long while, and it's about potato chips. I know. It's great. The usual trigger is guac. You want to get us yelling? Talk about food. Yeah. Not wrong. Next time we need to get yelling. No, I'm not going to do that today. I'm too tired already. My voice is fading. I can't drop that. I'll save that for another day when I want to irritate everybody. Yeah, I'm not gonna. My voice is fading. I'm about to finish the quest. Moist. How to know that I've been here. There's a random pallet of stuff on the ground. And a half-empty trailer sitting in the grass. Boom! I'm getting promoted left and right. Cargo from the ship. Oh yeah, that one. Super order. Deliver to the logistics base. Oh. 1 fuel, 1 consumables, 1 spare parts, 1 wooden planks. Oh. That should be 1 run, and then deliver to Island Lake. And then Old House, and then Drummond. That's a long one. Alright. So there's that one, and then the cargo, which that's going to take 2 trucks, right? I can't lift that oversized cargo with a regular crane. Like with the loader crane. I need a big crane. They're doing another Karate Kid movie? Let it go. Let it go. Chips on a sandwich is like putting ranch on spaghetti. Scuzzy. Karate toddler. It's going to be karate retirement home at this point, right? All right. You don't need to load those cargo at the pickup? Oh, really? You don't need a crane? You can just pick them up? Well, that's helpful. All right. I'm just going to recover. We'll pick up here tomorrow. Because I am just about out of time. So, that's where we'll call it. We should be able to finish both of those quests tomorrow, which will finish all the main jobs in Michigan, which is what we're aiming to do. And as you know, I always complete what I set out to do. So, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I hope everybody has a great lunch, complete with chips on your sandwich. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning for more Snowrunner. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.